And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in its small forward.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. It seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremity took a toll.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. That three off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gordon finds Watson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. To the inside. Embiid. Good. Nice job down low. Embiid's got 6.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team?
Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Hardaway against George. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Watson, after the miss three from Joel Embiid, and Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
To the paint, here's Jokic. The layup off target. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And it's George finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Murray dishes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Maxey against Murray. Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That's now 8 points for Jokic. George with the screen on Murray. Maxey kicks to George. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hardaway, and the layup's good off the glass.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Stolen by Gordon. To the middle, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Gordon. Gets it off, and that one released in time. But no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is. A much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, is just saying the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now Murray. Paul George missing from long range. Now Watson down low. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's Jokic in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Maxey with it. Murray on him. Maxey, no good. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 7. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Murray. Philadelphia able to drain. The 3. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The 76ers trail by 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. A 3 ball. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Murray. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Murray outside. Inside, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And it's all evened up. Edgecombe's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Here's Gordon. The layup missed.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the... Now we thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Lights Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Here's Edgecombe. The Nuggets getting the bucket. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And it's good for two.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Embiid the screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Edgecombe, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Now here's Embiid. 15. George dishes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Clock at 4. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
76ers foul. Kyle Lowry.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Lowry. Over to the wing. Here's Watford. Off target from outside. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that one drops for him. 22 points for Jokic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Drummond missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon kicks to Murray. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. No good with the layup. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Lowry. Now Watford beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Watford's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get it.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Drummond in the post. Jokic defending. Pass to Payne. Back to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Watford finds Drummond over Jokic. And it's Drummond missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. Still yet to score. Driving inside. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Murray. Off target at the rim. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Murray against Maxey. Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. From the arc. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And it's Murray penetrating. Doesn't go for him. Philadelphia has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Grimes with it. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the middle, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Murray down low, working on George, and here's Jokic. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Now Murray. And here's Jokic. Maxey rips down the rebound. George! Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 6 feet out, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Watson the screen. And here's Jokic. Embiid with the steal.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Jokic, assisted by
Now the 76ers with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the rebound. Hardaway with it. Maxey covering. Jokic. What a finesse finish on the way in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that goes down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, even early on. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray with it, guarded by Doncic. Gordon outside. Inside, Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Ayton. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Smart. Pass to Ayton. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
To the inside, here's Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. James passes to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Fades back. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Murray. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And the shot goes down.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Murray. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ayton, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Jokic has got 7.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Doncic outside. James, a screen on Murray. It's James on the wing. Down low. Here's Reeves. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses from close range. The Lakers trail. Reeves finds James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Here's Jokic. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Can't hit from the elbow.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Stolen by Ayton. Here's James. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic into the lane. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Yep, that one's good. So it's Los Angeles now. Double team on James. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Count the basket. Ayton's got his second basket on the night. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Doncic against Murray. 56 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Ayton passes to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. From 12 feet. And the shot falls short that time. The Nuggets lead by 3. Gordon down low, guarded by Doncic. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Pass to Ayton. And Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Ayton. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon against James. Back to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on James. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Reeves against Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic left side. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 11 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Doncic, good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Oh, Murray rising up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Doncic is doubled. Back to Smart. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. 3 on the clock. Here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Hardaway finds Jokic. Got it. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Ayton passes to Reeves. Jokic against Doncic. Unloads. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Jokic. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
51 seconds left in the third. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter. And here's Doncic outside from way back there. Luka!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's stolen by Smart. And here's the fast break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Reeves to the inside. In close. From behind the arc. That one no good. Here's Doncic. And it's good. But hang on here.
After the rule is overturned.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And they pick up 2.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now here's Aiden. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Smart. Puts it up from 17. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Hardaway against Smart. Inside. Here's Gordon. The offensive rebound. Screen by Watson. To the middle. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Aiden. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Gordon against James. Pass to Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Now Reeves. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Now Murray. Five to shoot. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Ayton. It's a 6-point game. Here's James. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Gordon. James, a screen on Gordon. Now Ayton. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gordon outside. It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. Marcus Smart. Doncic outside. On the wing, Smart. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And he gets it from 15.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Buries it!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Bucket is good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, it doesn't go! And here's Watson. With the drive, Gordon. Oh, he jammed it!
Gordon. Assisted, Watson.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Nikola, congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take the Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Edey in at the center position. Now James. Ayton inside. Guarded by Morant. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant with it. Edey with a screen on Ayton. Down low. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and... that was terrific!
My goodness!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Reeves the pass to Smart. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. And he gets it to go.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Morant left side. Rebounded by Smart. Reeves Reeves with it. Now guarded by Wells. Reeves can't hit.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Morant surveying the D. Edey finds Morant. Morant with another miss. The Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jerome. Driving in. Out to Morant. Launches it. Up again. To the wing right side. From downtown. Here's Edey. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Here's Jerome following the basket by LeBron James. Jerome with it, now guarded by Edey. That one falls. Edey's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Ayton missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James and the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Doncic against Morant. Here's Edey. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 9 points in the game so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
That one goes. Count it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Morant. Jerome finds Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edey with a screen for Morant. Into the lane. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Reeves in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edey. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll get things started. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Memphis. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Here's Heaney. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Lakers leading. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey from past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Smart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Morant.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Edey. Lets it go with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night. And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Morant against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Edey can't hit.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Memphis making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Morant, following the basket by LeBron James.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's James, following the score by Memphis. Six on the shot clock. Doncic right side. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant off the bounce. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Grizzlies ball.
Los Angeles on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Heaney. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays and just setting guys up for success.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Good work there as it goes.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Morant. Marcus Smart missing on that shot. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 8. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. The finish. The big dunk at the end of the break. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Morant with the steal. Caldwell Pope pass to Aldama. Good if it goes. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Stolen by Reeves. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Doncic, no good.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Morant. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you guys.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForge with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Stolen by Jackson. Moran finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Aldama. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. Launches a 3. No good. Lakers trail by 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket.
Shooting from a rock-solid base. That gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Caldwell Pope outside. Jackson from long range. Reeves with the rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
They now take the lead. Doncic has got 7.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's Ayton after Luka Doncic's bucket. Top of the key. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot to stop the run. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. That one is good again. He's 6 straight for the 4 with the basket.
And we see an exchange. Back and forth we go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. It's good from long range. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ayton in the corner. To the paint. Wells with the steal. Here's Aldama. James covering. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Back to Reeves. LeBron a screen on Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the middle. Wells in the corner. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Ayton missing. Memphis leading by 4. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A nice shot by Doncic.
No let up at all. Doncic relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Doncic against Morant. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Here's Morant. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jalen Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Now here's Ayton. And the shot is good.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Caldwell Pope.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by LeBron James. Morant finds Aldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smart goes in, comes up empty down low. The Grizzlies with the lead. Looking to get it going, and the rejection by Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. Keeps it alive. Out to Doncic. To take the lead. It's sent back by Edie. Clock is at 3. Edie with the steal. Morant outside. Oh, great body control. Morant. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Edie. It's Morant. Edie with a screen on Doncic. Morant drives in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Now Doncic. James a screen on Morant. James outside. LeBron galloping to the rack.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Morant outside. 1:52 left in the game. Edie. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And here is Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for James. Can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Zach Edey. He's off from 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Wow, that is just pretty. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Edey with a screen on Doncic. Morant. Reed flips down the ball.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Edey with a screen on Doncic. Now Edey. Oh, what a play inside.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Edey fires. No good from 3. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Morant. Count it.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Doncic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. The 3 doesn't go. Now Smart for 3. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
one thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Sabonis can't hit. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Sabonis. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Ayton passes to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Sabonis missing again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Levine finds Sabonis. And he drains the quick shot. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Sabonis with it. Picked up by James. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
It's Reeves with the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this. Shots are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. James with the block. Westbrook against Reeves. It's James on the wing. Over Murray. That one's good from James on the assist from Ayton. Ayton's got 5 assists in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
James attacking. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Smart, and there's the drive. It's blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Ayton, the screen on Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. No, Sabonis isn't close. He's going right for it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The shot by James, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Smart grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And it's DeRozan missing. The Lakers lead by 9. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Here's Levine, following the score by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Kings trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot over Reeves. And another miss by Sacramento. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Levine with it, picked up by Reeves. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
James against Murray. Out to the right wing. Ayton, no good. Kings trail by 9. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
So it's Sacramento now, following the score by the Lakers. Shot by Levine, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Levine against Reeves. Outside Murray. Another shot. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Doncic finds Ayton. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 7. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got 12 points in the game.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Westbrook. Really left him alone that time. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Ayton, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's DeRozan. No points so far. DeMar, strong move inside.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
LaVine against Reeves. Pass to Ayton. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Monk. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Tipped! And they'll keep possession. Achua with the dunk. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reeves against Monk. Here's Ayton. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Smart. Ayton, the screen on Hunter. Smart passes to Ayton.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs. Size.
It's his first trip to the line. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
The Lakers trail. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Carter. Guarded by Doncic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Achua with a steal. Inside. And a powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Kings trail by 7. It's Monk on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. That one's good for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Ayton. Hunter with the rebound. Sacramento has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Sacramento passing it around. Monk for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's James. 25 points in the game. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Smart. Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3. Here's Ayton. 10 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The game now all tied up. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
Tie game in Los Angeles. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. Outside Reeves. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, LaVine. What an athlete. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And stolen by Reeves. Ayton with it, checked by Murray, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Los Angeles now, off the inbound pass. That's short off the rim.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Levine for three. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
There's the block. DeRozan against Reeves. Sabonis, right side. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Sabonis. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Now 8. Murray pulls it down. Levine with it. Picked up by Reeves. Yes, sir! Count it! If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thanks for that, Allie. He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Murray pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 6. Levine. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
It's Reeves with the drive. Ayton. The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Sabonis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Sabonis in the post, defended by Smart. And he slams it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Westbrook. Sabonis outside. Puts up the tray. Reeves there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Domantas Sabonis.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Ramp.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5 spot. Now, here is George. Oubre outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Oubre against James. Pass to Ayton. Knocks it loose. Oubre with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Here's George. He's defended by Reed.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ayton. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves can't hit. And they're running. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey kicks to Oubre, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. George with no one around. That doesn't go either for George. And now Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Oubre following the bucket by the Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers with another miss. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. James finds Reeves. And here is LeBron. He's got 6. Pass to Ayton. LeBron right side, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. LeBron's got 8 points.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. To the inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's James. Oubre with the steal. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ayton's got his second basket.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic against Maxey. Oubre. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ayton. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's deflected. The 3 from George connects from 3-point range. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now Maxey. The three from George. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock on.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's check in now with our Allie Laforce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. George against Ayton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Luka on the move. Out to the right wing. Ayton with it. Maxey covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. The second chance effort. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
George with the screen on Doncic. Outside, George. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Stolen by Smart. LeBron outside. James all the way to the rack.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And he makes the first.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by James. From deep, George. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Ayton. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. The tray. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
James looking it over. Back to Ayton.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Maxey against Doncic. The 3 from George. Drills it from outside. George has got 29.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Ayton missing. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-3 run right now. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. George with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up 2. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Payne. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And so it's the Lakers with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Hayes, guarded by Embiid, clock at 6. And it's LaRavia missing. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Embiid. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Kennard with the ball. Working on Payne. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Payne's shot is good.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Rebound by the 76ers. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Embiid, no good. The Lakers leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Watford. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lowry dishes to Payne. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Embiid's got his first points of the game.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And Hayes kicks to Smith. Back to Hayes. Takes it off the glass. Hayes has got 4 this quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Smith finds Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hayes has got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And Hayes throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Embiid. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Back to Watford. Embiid the screen. Watford passes to Embiid. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Lowry for 3. They get it back. Embiid misses from short range. Lakers leading by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Laravia with the screen. Hayes, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Maxey against Smith. To the inside. Hachimura. Great D that time from Oubre.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Luka with authority inside.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. James sets the screen for Ayton. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Maxey. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. On the wing, George knocks down the three.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
They push it up 4-on-3. Oh, what a finish!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Doncic outside. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey. Here's Oubre. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's Grimes on the wing. James covering. George sets a screen for Maxey. 4 on the clock. Paul George. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Ayton trying to break free. And again, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Now Oubre, and there's the drive. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Paul George with the steal. Now Maxey. Outside, Oubre. The long shot, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Takes the three. Good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Maxey. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road.
PG.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the center spot.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
So it's Denver now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Jokic's shot is good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
George, a screen on Murray. George outside. There's the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Some room here for George. Gets an open look and hits it. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. Can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray against Maxey. Murray inside. Here's Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got 8. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Hardaway. Here's Edgecombe. And here is Maxey, defended by Murray. Maxey passes to George. George is screen on Murray. Kicks it to George. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, got that one up quick.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Watson. Back to Gordon. George with a steal. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded closely. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Great D that time from Jokic.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Hardaway finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. This one for three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 6.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Murray against Maxey. Down low. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Jokic, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Back to Maxey. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Embiid, a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Maxey attacking. Here's Oubre. Takes a 3. A rebound by Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Murray, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
George, a screen on Murray. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. Philadelphia with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Watson passes to Jokic. Good work defensively by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 3. Inside. Pass to George. Drummond with the screen. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Pass to George. Puts it up. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Murray against Maxey. Here's Jokic. And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Helps this team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Deflects the pass. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. You can't hit that time. Here's Drummond. Soft touch off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up 7. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Drummond. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Watson passes to Hardaway. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got 5.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
And here's Drummond. The 3 ball. The rebound by Murray.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the 76ers will have a different look here. About a minute played here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Edwards. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 2. Lowry against Murray. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Watford with a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Count that one. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Out to the wing. Drummond with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Watford left side. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Here's Gordon. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Drummond with the screen. Payne pass to Drummond. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And that one's good. Murray's got 8 points.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Embiid a screen on Murray. It's Lowry with a drive. 3-pointer Embiid knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray passes to Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you guys.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the inside, here's Watford, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Jokic gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 3. Now Lowry. Still without a bucket. Embiid, high post. Gordon's on him. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lowry with a steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Here's Edgecombe. Here's George. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And slap! Get home and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Grimes. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the basket by Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Maxey against Murray. Embiid from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Book it!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gordon down low, working on George. Here's Jokic. Oh, no good!
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Now Embiid. Jokic with a rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point lead. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Jokic. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. From 9 feet away. Count it.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Now Jokic. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Embiid. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
George is screen on Murray. Outside Embiid. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside George. Unloads. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Murray against Maxey. Now Embiid. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Uncovered. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now George. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Hit in. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake. Oh.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Ayton. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Ayton. Can't hit from in close. LeBron against Gordon. And he converts the layup.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
James, the pass to Smart. No good with the triple. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Gordon missing. Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his... face at all times tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Hardaway passes to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Gordon. And stolen by LeBron. The shot's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Now, here's Watson. He's covered closely. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And finished off by LeBron.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
LeBron shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's a still scoreless. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Basket counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Gordon. Tries again. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Ayton wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Doncic with a screen on Jokic. James kicks to Doncic. Back to James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the post. Murray on him. James looking around. Reeves gets the bucket.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
And it's Jokic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James, the pass to Doncic. Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. Pass to Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Ayton, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets leading. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jokic, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. A miss that time would have put him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Ayton. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
James in the high post. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Watson finds Jokic, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 15.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's James. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Doncic with the steal. And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been
confirmed. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Off on the layup. Now LeBron. Smart puts the pick in for James. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Buries it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is the guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
Murray outside. Inside, Jokic. Missed inside.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Shot's good by Kennard.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's Jokic in the corner. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Count that bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The drive by Gordon. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Here's Murray. Off with the layup. Lakers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Smith. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hardaway with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. It's good from Gordon on the assist from Hardaway. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value add.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Kennard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Gordon. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Elbow shot, and the jumper is good. Kennard's got 4 this quarter. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Smith. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The offensive rebound. And Hayes kicks to Kanawha. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Watson. Shoots over Laravia. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers trail by 5. For the finish. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Basket, good. Jokic has got 21.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Fires from 18. Hachimura controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. Wilgett. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be...
That was something to see. Good. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
To the left wing, Ayton, the pass to James. Smart, wide open, he fires. Pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. To tie it up. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Murray kicks to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Reeves. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And he banks the layup in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Ayton. Now Smart and stolen by Murray.
Really the right play. Defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Lakers trail by 6. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's James. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. does not go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
James against Jokic. Doncic outside. Now Smart. And did the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. Here's Ayton beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat. This is the future.
Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray, now Gordon. Rattler's a 3. Reeves rips down the board. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. You might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt them. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Jokic with his screen on Smart. Now Jokic. Gordon. And it's off.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Outside Hardaway, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Smart puts the pick in for James. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Doncic misses the 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
Let's meet the starting five.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here are the Lakers now. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk. By James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Right side Morant. Edey for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edey's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. And here's Doncic outside. Cleared away by Wells.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
Now here's Doncic. It's good. Off the glass.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Wells misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Hayes. Off target at the rim. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Morant. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Edey. 5 points in the game. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Morant. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
And the dunk by Jackson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Edey for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 11 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
20 feet out. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Memphis trailing here. Back to Jerome. Pass to Wells. Edey with a screen on Smart. Here's Wells. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Now here's Hayes. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Jerome passes to Jackson. Down low. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James passes to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Takes it inside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Jerome. Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Jerome finds Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Tries again. Here's Hayes. Goes up again. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant, the pass to Jerome. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you, Ryan.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's the Grizzlies now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Jerome. Jackson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Doncic missing. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jerome, right side, fires for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Jerome from deep. And another 3 from Memphis.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lakers trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Doncic. Here's James. Smart outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Morant slashing in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The drive by Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. And here's Morant. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Hendricks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves with the ball. Guarded by Morant. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Memphis leading by 9. Morant, the pass to Wells. For 3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. The shot's good. Hendricks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For 3, Smith. Grizzlies with the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hendricks. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayes, the pass to Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
What a slam by Morant!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy just... never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. From 9 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Here's Morant. Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Back to Kennard. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's got 5.
defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
1:57 left in the third. They set the pick. Here's Hendricks, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Caldwell Pope against Hayes. Pass to Hendricks. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 9.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for others.
Moran against Smith. Here's Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson on the wing. Hachimura covering. Here's Hendricks. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lakers trail by 8. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen on Moran. Smith passes to Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Morant surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kennard for 3. Good D by Wells. Outside Morant. Here's the pick. Boom! Ja Morant!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so it's Memphis, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lakers trail by 11. James drives the lane, and the bucket is good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
It's stolen by Smart. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Moran against Doncic. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
James finds Doncic. James a screen on Caldwell Pope. Now here's Reeves. And stolen by Morant. Jackson outside. From the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Only one man back on D. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Second chance effort. Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Some changes for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Hendricks. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Edie fires, connects, and a great pass to hit him in stride.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. terrific pass right there.
Lakers trail by 11. Reeves knocks down the trifecta.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Moran against Doncic. Edey fires. Can't hit it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead, playing north-south.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11. Edey with a screen on Doncic. Morant. Ooh, Josh, so quick down the lane. Wow.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer.
Doncic. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Hayes against Edey. Outside Morant, 6 on the shot clock. Aldama outside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Doncic against Jerome. Smart looking around. Hayes inside. Edey's there. Outside Smart. From deep. Edey rips down the board. Grizzlies lead by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Rebounded by Doncic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Edey inside. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, he misses the layup. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Westbrook, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's James. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Sabonis. About 1 minute into the first quarter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And here's Westbrook after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Outside, Sabonis. That's tipped. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Reeves. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Levine. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sabonis inside. Hayes on him. And there it is for him.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He's with it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. Over James. Sabonis, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
LeBron outside. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Sabonis, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's the break. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 6.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
James finds Smart. Back to James. And it goes down 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sabonis at the elbow. Fades. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 8.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Hayes the pass to LeBron. Now Doncic can't hit the free throw line jump. It's been all about DeMontis Sabonis for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Ayton. DeRozan gets the bucket.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Sabonis against Ayton. Now, here's Sabonis. He's guarded closely. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Reeves can't hit. Kings leading now by 3. Right side, Westbrook. Sabonis finds Westbrook. The 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Sabonis inside. He's covered by Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
And the dunk by James.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Lakers leading. Reeves outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James looking it over. Nice D from Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. The Lakers trail. Doncic dishes to James. Now here's Ayton. Defense is right there. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Achua.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Carter finds Achua. To the middle. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doncic looking it over. Takes a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. On the wing, Monk. The second chance points on the tip in. And the Kings lead by 3.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket vibe, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Good ball movement here by the Kings. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers shooting 41% for the game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started...
Oh, yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Achua kicks to Hunter. He's covered by Ayton. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Pass to Achua. And Carter has it in the corner. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Good on the shot. Monk's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Inside, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by the Kings. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Hunter grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 5. To the paint. Misses the layup. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. And stolen by Achua. Hunter on the wing. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's LeBron. No good, unable to end this run.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Achua. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Fades back. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ayton. Can't cash in from close range. The Kings leading. And it's Carter penetrating. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Sacramento again missing.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Sacramento, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. To the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot's good from Kennard.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Sacramento.
Pass to Achua for the three. Rebound by Smith. Lakers trail by 9. And here is Hachimura. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Oof.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Malik Monk. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Down low, tries from 10. Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Hayes.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Rebounded by Smart. They'll get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. In the corner, it's Monk. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron carving out space inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Left side, Sabonis. The 9-foot shot. Not gonna go.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Now James slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
When it took them a little while to get there, just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It's James. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? To see.
The bonus, and the layup is off. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Murray from deep. Doesn't get that one. And it's the Lakers back. They're on a 16-5 run here. To tie it up. And he lays that one in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Keeping them in this, Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
James fires. Here's Reed to take the lead. DeRozan pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
LeBron, good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Sabonis.
All over Sabonis there. Would you have to be? Because that is a tough man down low.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've simply got to come up with a stop here. A foul's not necessary yet. If they can get the stop, they'll have some time left here where they could tie it up with a 2 or maybe win it with a 3.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
It falls!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Levine.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. Maxey against Smart. George, a screen on Smart. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's George. Oh, and
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's George. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Ayton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Ayton. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George feels it out a bit. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George has the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Doncic on the wing. They need this. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Doncic.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so Smart nails them both. The Sixers leading. George, a screen on Ayton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton with it. Oubre picks him up. James against George. Back to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Ayton against Maxey. Here's George. Nails the wide open jumper. George has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Smart with the bucket.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Oubre with room to shoot. The Lakers with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
James passes to Smart. Here's Doncic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Left side Grimes. George against James. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Basket's good.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
James attacking. Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, up 4. And we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Oubre. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's George. Good work defensively by James. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 3. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to James. The speed, the power, LeBron James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Maxey surveying the D. George is screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers trail by 5 to the paint. Here's James. Won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. Philadelphia shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Maxey. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Doncic, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Doncic. Back to Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Here's James. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense. Oh, nice!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
To the middle. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 5.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. George with another miss. Here's James. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Kyle Lowry. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Payne in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Screen by Embiid. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Stolen by Payne. Lowry left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. You're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Aiden. On the wing, Reeves. Watford covering. Aiden with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Shot clock at 5. And here's Smart. Reeves finds Smart. Now here's Lowry. Back to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Puts it up from 12. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And again, the Lakers, no good. Philadelphia's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Reeves has got 5.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
For 3, Lowry. Pure from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 12.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Embiid, the 15-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. Inside. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Embiid can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Watford up top. Check by James. And the basket by Embiid.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's James. He's got 18. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Smart from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
James passes to Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. Ayton, no good. Pass to Edwards. Here's Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. That's tipped. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Sixers lead by 12. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George in the post. He's against Ayton. Pass to Oubre. Over James. Oubre can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves up top, covered by Grimes. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. George for 3, drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ayton, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Launches a 3. George, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
George in the post, checked by James. Unable to get that one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ayton, nice spin off the left rim and in.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
It's good. And that's now 22 points for Paul George.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Maxey fires. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic with it. The steal. Grimes with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. George is there for the rebound. Puts it up from 15. The putback. He launches. Nope.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James. Oubre with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 15. George outside from downtown. James rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Reeves against Maxey. Oubre. Philadelphia grabs it. George! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. Grimes with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. For three. The three is in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Smart outside. Now Ayton. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Now George. 18 feet out. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 16. Doncic outside. Now James. Takes a three. That misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's George. Beyond the arc. Oubre. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, even early on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on the 76ers. For the Nuggets, every game presents another chance to... Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. To the middle, here's Jokic.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the court.
Embiid the screen. Six on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Inside. Stolen by George. Fires for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. To the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Maxey passes to Embiid. A three-pointer, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Watson has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson the screen. Left side Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Watson inside. He's against Oubre. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. George with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey against Murray. Down low. And it's George missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hardaway finds Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Embiid. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. Now Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Hardaway with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's sent back by George. Here's Edgecombe. Jokic defending. George with the screen on Jokic. Outside, George. Pass to Edgecombe. Down low, here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray inside, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
There's Embiid. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Shoots the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Murray looking around. Jokic finds Watson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, George. To the inside, Drummond. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when we talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectator.
Count that one.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
And Jokic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Murray against Maxey. Left side, Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Maxey. There's the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Inside. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. And the 76ers lead by 1. Watson's shot is off. 76ers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to George. Gets up a 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And it's sent back by George. Outside, Maxey. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Drummond. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Watson kicks to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. 14 points for Jokic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Brendan Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Lowry kicks to Drummond. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Edwards, good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Watson finds Hardaway. Driving the lane. Embiid with the steal. And here's Lowry. Still without a basket. Embiid the screen. Lowry passes to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Watson up top. Edwards defending. Now here's Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers leading by 6. To the paint. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Embiid against Jokic. Embiid dishes to Lowry. Back to Embiid. Drives from 16. Again, Embiid missing.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers leading. To the inside. That one is good from Joel Embiid. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And slam dunk by Watford.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Murray.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Watford passes to Embiid. Misses from close range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Inside, here's Oubre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Murray. From deep, George sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray kicks to Gordon. And another miss by Denver. And here's George for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Philadelphia leading by 16. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Drummond. Clock at 6. Back to George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And yes, it's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The Nuggets shooting around 41% on the night. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the inside. George dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and a missed layup. The 76ers leading by 18. Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
George finds Drummond. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From deep, Maxey nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Hardaway with the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr., fun to watch.
Here's George. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside, Oubre. Now George. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Outside Embiid. No problem with the wide open jam.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Jokic. From 19, that one goes.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Embiid. And he does not hit. Jokic with it, now defended by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Paul George, it's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Oubre against Hardaway. Murray outside. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Jamal Murray.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jokic with the rebound. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. And Embiid with the block. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ah, it's good!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Personal foul.
The first one falls.
Third team foul. Shooting for Denver.
No good on the second free throw. Oubre with it. Now Maxey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio, he's done it again.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Ayton finds Reeves. Back to Ayton. Clock at 6. James. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Gordon. Doncic against Murray. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Doncic outside, back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Jokic passes to Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Alec.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Ayton finds Doncic. Hardaway against Reeves. Ayton inside. No good. That would have tied it. Denver in the lead. Watson passes to Jokic. It's stolen by James. And here's Doncic outside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gordon outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Ayton, no good. Denver leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Here's Watson. To the middle. It's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Jokic, no good. The Lakers trail. James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside, Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Over Jokic. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Reeves. Ayton's got 10.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. The shot by Reeves, no good. Outside Watson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hardaway. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
James passes to Ayton. Can they get it? And that one drops. Ayton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Ayton, no good. Denver leading by 4. Oh, deflected. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray lets the 3 fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Smart passes to Doncic. 1:05 left in the first half. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point lead. Comes up empty down low.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Doncic passes to Smart. Tipped. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Now Murray. Down low. Jokic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 16 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
If he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Edelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And the technical free throw is good. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray slicing in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Ayton's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Doncic finds Reeves. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Doncic against Murray. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's James. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Nuggets foul. Aaron Gordon.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Gordon on the wing, defended by Smart. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 4. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. That evens the score. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Count that bucket.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Watson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's James. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hardaway, the pass to Watson. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denver in the lead. And here's Murray. 19 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Doncic finds Aiden. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Doncic missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Watson. Down low. Jokic muscles it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Inside. Here's Murray. It's stolen by Smart. And they're on the break. Aiden, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Doncic finds Aiden. Back to Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Doncic passes to Aiden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
James. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Keeping the eyes out. Smart play.
Murray against Doncic. against Gordon. It's stolen by Smart. Only one man back on D. LeBron, attack mode. It's good.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Now Eden. On the wing, Smart. James with the ball. Here's the pass to Smart. Jokic with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic outside. Here's Luka. Jokic with a rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And it's rejected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as he goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Now Ayton. Jams it home!
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Left side Murray. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. To tie it up. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Jokic. Using the reverse. What a bucket.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, they put their faith in it, and he delivered.
Hardaway against Reeves. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Ayton. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Reeves. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Jokic. Yes, sir!
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
It's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now Gordon. Oh, no good on the layup. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Here we go. So the Grizzlies win the tip, and the starting group for the Grizzlies. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Zach Edey out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Morant finds Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
So it's the Grizzlies now after the basket by Los Angeles.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Ayton outside for Smart. Back to Ayton. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's Morant with the drop. And Morant throws it down.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
The three production. No good that time. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Jackson gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one goes in.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. James kicks to Ayton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. See you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Memphis. Now Jackson, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. It's Morant with the drive, and Morant throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Morant after Luka Doncic's miss. Down low. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Back to Wells. And the three ball is good. Wells has got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton for 3. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Morant. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jackson from long range. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Smart, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. "17 seconds left in the first. Morant passes to Wells. And the Grizzlies another 3.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Morant for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Edie. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edie's got 7. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Now, here's Doncic following the miss by John Morant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And another miss by Memphis. Lakers trail by 20. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
That one is no good. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Jackson throws it down hard.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Rebounded by Smart.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Edie. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's Reeves. That one wide left. Memphis leading by 19. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here are the Grizzlies now after LeBron James's miss. It's Jackson with the drive. Can't connect from short range. James finds Smart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Here's Edie. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Morant, the bounce pass. Smart against Caldwell Pope. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
No good from LeBron. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 12-point game. From outside the arc, they get the rebound. Here's Edie to the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edie's got 6 in the quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And so it's Memphis with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So, on the floor for Memphis, we've got Ty Jerome, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
There's the drive. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Reeves again, Los Angeles.
Nice shot by Reeves. He's just so crafty in that mid-range area.
Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Jerome with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Ayton. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Yep, that one goes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
LeBron kicks to Ayton. Out to Doncic. 3-pointers off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Prosper. From deep 3-point land. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
To the paint, pass to Prosper. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ayton, the pass to Reeves, stripped away. Here's Hendricks. They set the pick. Here's Prosper. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Grizzlies have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Smart dishes to Ayton. Back to Smart. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Jackson. A rebound by the Lakers. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Jerome against Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reeves against Jerome. Clock at 6. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lakers trail by 12. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be. Oh, one thing about Ja, oh, he's determined.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Doncic gets it to go. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Right side Jackson. Back to Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Edey. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic against Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Memphis leading by 12. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Doncic against Morant. Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Grizzlies shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Jackson has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. The Lakers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Can't hit that one.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's Jackson with the three. And another miss by Memphis. Lakers trail by 12. And it's LeBron missing. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Edey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
James the pass to Doncic. James looking around. Smart kicks to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. LeBron is screen on Jerome. And the three misses. Memphis leading by 16. Jackson fires. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Zach Edey.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And Morant gets it to go.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Pass to Edey. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Morant with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Kennard. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Edey with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Morant outside. And he drives in. A rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Out to Doncic. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. So it's the Grizzlies now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Grant. And James pulls it down. Pass to Doncic from deep. Down he goes for three. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Hello from 2K Sport. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Westbrook left side. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Reeves. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Levine against Reeves. Levine can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Sabonis can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
James passes to Ayton. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Out to Sabonis. Shoots over Ayton. Sabonis' shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
James passes to Ayton. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Here's Ayton. And yep, it's good. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Westbrook to the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Levine finds Murray. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James passes to Ayton. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. For 3, Westbrook. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Ayton passes to James. To stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:04 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Westbrook with it. No points yet. It's to Mark. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis against Aiden. Pass to Murray. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Sacramento, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And it's Hachimura missing. Sacramento leading by 11. Levine finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Hachimura against DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Everything I've seen from Sabonis has been really impressive. I love the way he's getting it done now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Shot by Levine, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Kennard outside. Off target from outside. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Sabonis. Over Hachimura and off the glass. That one's good. Sabonis has got 14 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And the shot goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Sabonis. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The Kings have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Sabonis. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Wing shot on the way. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. Sabonis has got 10 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And the basket is good.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Westbrook against Doncic. Pass to Levine. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 15. James with the ball. Checked by Murray. Hachimura from long range. Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Pass to Hachimura. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Kennard finds Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now Sabonis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Kings lead by 16. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the Kings with another 3. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
No good on the shot. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Monk. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Achua. Doncic passes to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Monk. Kennard into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
To the middle. Sacramento grabs the miss. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Achua. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James, a screen on Carter. And here's James. Achua defending. Here's Hachimura. Misses the baby hook. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Down low. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hachimura covering. Now here's Achua. It's stolen by Doncic. Tipped away. To the paint. Here's Hunter. The layup misses. Lakers trail by 20. Unloads from 13. Achua with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Carter. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's James. Rebound by Sacramento. Carter on the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Sacramento passing it around. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fades. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from James. The Kings lead by 19. Here's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what? I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nails it from 3. And the Kings lead by 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Puts it up from 15. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Monk for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the 1. That one drops for him.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
The Kings lead by 20. Hachimura covering. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kennard. The 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Kennard can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Sacramento again missing. Lakers trail by 17. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he banks in the layup.
Gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
The Kings lead by 15. To the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Hachimura covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Reeves against Levine. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Oh, the stuff!
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Can't get the three. The Kings lead by 17. Sabonis outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Levine shoots a three. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Hachimura. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings lead by 20. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Levine against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Domantas Sabonis.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Reeves there for the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Doncic against Westbrook. Count it, good. And the Kings lead by 20.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the end. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's Doncic, and he makes good on the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line." Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Embiid's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Reeves. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Embiid wide open. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Smart. James with it. Now defended by Oubre. Here's the 3. Smart misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. George, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Smart passes to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Shoots it. The wing jumper off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
They need this one. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Smart misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. For 3. Embiid, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Reeves against George. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
On the wing, James. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Smart. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Maxey attacking. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The 3 for Doncic. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From deep three-point land, it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what they've been doing or not doing.
Well, use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Smart. Six on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 11 points in the game.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Drummond passes to George. From 10 feet out, and it's Drummond missing.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 76ers trail by 3. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, good on the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. That puts them in the lead. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Drummond. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Hachimura the pass to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Reeves in the corner. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. From the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Doncic steps on the gas, and it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep in the second, and Drummond throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Lakers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Doncic finds Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And here's Maxey. He's got 6. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead. Hey, Ali, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey kicks to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's tipped. Smart with the steal. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Reeves can't hit. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James crowbars it in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
From deep, George, and he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fires from way outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. The tray. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And here's George for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Hey, they're going for the throat.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for James. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. Inside. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kennard. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Lowry passes to Embiid. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Hayes. Buries the jumper to finish the break. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fires from 14. Count that one. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The 76ers trail by 6. Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Lowry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Doncic. LaRavia with it. Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple. To the paint. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Pass to Hayes. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Down low. Embiid punches it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Edwards, no good. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's LaRavia missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Again, Philadelphia.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hand.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. he is a handful.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now, here's Kennard. Defense right on him, and it doesn't go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. George sets a screen for Embiid. Great touch from three from Embiid.
And it's such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Embiid with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
He drills the three.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Maxey. That's off. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Doncic buries the deep ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Maxey finds it, and they come back with a three of their own.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with a three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Does not go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oubre, and he misses the J. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Doncic outside, launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Outside George. Now Oubre. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. So it's the Lakers now. Doncic with it. Now defended by Oubre.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
George, that one is off. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Doncic. And down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.